Good evening. Welcome wherever in the world you are. Hope you're all doing well today. And so, we're going to start out today. We got a couple things. One, I'm going to finish the hover mining hauler that can do a kiloton. It's built pretty much for Jago, but could be used other places. And then I'll give some of you in Dragon's Assembly a blueprint for that if wanted. And then after that, we'll sell them for, I don't know, a couple $100,000 or something like that. I don't know. Pretty cheap. And then I have a hornet's nest nesting by the yard camera again. What? Really? The stuff that I've seen flying around out there that you see flying around, those are I think they're called medflies, and they look exactly like a mosquito except they don't bite. There's one. Yeah, they are everywhere outside right now. If I go outside and I open my mouth, oh, did you hear my jaw pop? Holy shit. And you suck in a bunch of air, you'll get a whole bunch of protein. Yes. So, because you'll be getting a mouthful of bugs. So, anyway. A Big Lads is asking what happened to the Eve streams. So, I'm just taking a little vacation from Eve. I haven't quit Eve, but it's just a little vacation. There will be more in the future. So, I did 7 years straight of Eve. So, yeah, taking a little time off. And so, anyway, now, then we're also going to, we're scanning. I've got a scanning ship up and running. This moon, I think, is a bust so far. I don't know how many I've scanned so far, but it's been a few, and it's not going quite as good as I'd like it to. I have not found a single bit of nickel or a garnerite, and that is the thing that I was looking for here, and I have not found a single bit of it. We'll take a look at how many I've scanned here. It's quite a few. You saw Hornet, first one. Oh my God. You know what? The Hornets we have here, they are enormous. I mean, we have some that I mean, you can't tell how big this is, but this is like a couple inches. We have some that they are enormous. I sprayed a nest that they nested in my car window. Yes. So they got into the mirror, not into the window, into the mirror, and so they got behind it in the housing behind it. And so I'm driving along and I see them coming, poking their heads out, and I'm like, what? Yeah, they're goners. They're gone now. So I sprayed the shit out of that. Wasn't gonna put up with that. So this moon, so Telemai Moon 2, it does have pretty good resources in Tier 1 in volumes, but I've scanned this many and I have not seen a single bit of nickel, of garnerite. Not any. And so I'm gonna have to go someplace else for that, most likely. All right, let's see. How close am I to my final destination? All right, almost. Wait, what? There's other people scanning this as well. Yeah. So, this claim was not here a few days ago. Yeah, this was all open area here. Oh. Well, people are claiming. That's how it works. So, yep. I gotta legit get my get a better scanner going. That's what I gotta do. So I'm gonna have to do that. And I don't want to take mine off Jago, so maybe I build a couple. I've got 3 scanners total, and really what I want is a double scanner, although people keep telling me I really should be doing a triple, but a triple is hard on the, on the scale of these things. So like, I'm in here. A triple, I mean, I could scan this, and then I go up here and I scan this, but I miss this. But maybe if on the way back I hit all of those. Oh, it's not easy. So, yeah. Okay. Uh-oh. What's going on YouTube? You guys okay on YouTube? It's showing 0 viewers now. YouTube's been having some problems this morning, so, alright. Okay. We'll mute that. I need to make a button to mute that. That it unmutes when I go to that, it mutes again when I come back. Or whatever. I've been doing a lot of stuff with my Stream Deck now that it's working again. So I had a period of time where it wasn't working right. So I've been manually muting that. So, all right. Yeah, it's a good move if all you want is Tier 1 ores. All right, we are going to go and take the ship to the expo. And there's the expo coming up this weekend. And so we're going to fly that out here first. We are in FPS hell. All right. Got an SU to go. So this is Marge. It's Large Marge, Flying Marge here. And I'm taking this to the expo. This is pretty much a one of a kind. It's probably high enough. It's atmospheric only ship. Be nice and fuel efficient. So we got to fly an SU in atmosphere. It's all good. Except that there are 2 of them. Well, I have one on Jago, one here. So, yeah. So, the expo, we're going to visit the expo on Saturday on the show. I don't know, there was a patch for the VR stuff, so maybe the VR stuff's working again. But if not, you're going to have to show up in person, or you're going to be able to see it here on the show. I'll be doing just Saturday. There's an event on Sunday where they're doing hydrofoil races. And so yeah. So I plan on Saturday being there, and I'll park this out and show it. You know, I wanted to wash it before I took off, but I couldn't find a good wash station. Apocalypse, you're taking it from 16 to 32 air brakes on that ship. It's a lot more weight on it too. We are, so I talked to Lisa last night. We're gonna build a runway. We're building a runway for landing ships that are, that need airflow to land. And then we are also, building a elevator up to 1,100 meters from the top of our mountain. And we're going to figure out something there where we're going to build a pad up there that's the size of a large, and then I'll have a reserved parking for myself, which I figure takes about a quarter of it, and then maybe 2 more spots up there that are available for org members who need space elevator spot. And we're gonna make available, figure out somehow doing where you can place some containers that you can link to in the elevator. So take it for a dip in a lake. Yeah, there you go. So I was talking to Lisa last night. She was so excited about doing this space elevator stuff. But it's not a space elevator, it's just an atmospheric elevator. We're not going all the way to space. It's just going to be 1,100 meters so that anti-grav can land on it. And but she was so excited about it. She's like, oh, okay, I got these cores, and she went and measured everything out, and she started putting stuff up. I'm like, whew, it's gonna take a lot more mining. Yeah, Big Lads, yeah, I've been seeing all the turmoil going on. So, yeah, when I come back to Eve, we'll dedicate a good amount of time to it. So, can attach containers to the bottom side of the platform. Yeah, actually, what we're going to do is we're going to allow probably the placement of containers on the core below, and then those of you who are using it, who are in Dragon Assembly, should be able to place containers there. And I don't know, we're gonna have to test it, and then hopefully you can secure them for yourselves. So we're gonna have to test how that works. But that's kind of my plan. Otherwise, you know, you can bring one to place, and then we can just assign it to just you if we have to do the permissions. So, core allowance. No, I'm good on core allowance. So we're putting all this stuff up under our org, and my Marquis Dragon character has the ability right now to do like 700 cores. I think it tops out at around 2,000. And so, but on personal level, you can't do that many. But on an org level, you can. So, but it's all skills that you have to train. Angels, you're taking an Eve break too? Yeah. So I have no intention of quitting Eve. None whatsoever. But I am taking a little bit of a break. So I have started logging into my characters, making sure the skills are all going and everything. I have all of my Eve accounts are still funded, so they're all still training and everything. And I'm just going to have a wonderful amount of new skills when I come back. All right, we're not quite halfway there yet, but we're still going. And this, oh, you know what? This has a radar on it, but why doesn't it work? Or does it? I don't even know. I do not know how to use a atmospheric radar. Because I want to see the cores. Not linked? Well, I'm pretty sure it is. Maybe I need to reset the seat or something. Let's go land and then let's play with that a minute. No, I don't have a space radar. You have no ship? So I am building this ship today that I'll be giving away some blueprints of it on Jago, and it's for mining. It's a mining ship. It'll also get you to the markets and stuff. There is a tree in the middle of my ship here. All right. See, it is connected. See that there? Do I have to activate it, maybe? What about resetting the seat? All right. It's hard to tell which is going to which. So what is that? Atmospheric radar. It's going to this one right here. Now, does it go to this one as well? Nope, that's a fuel tank. So this is the one that it needs to be on. So, Angel, if you need a ship to get yourself going, do you have a territory unit yet? You get yourself a territory? PvP capacity, 500 of 1,000. Would be the radar. So, all right. Well, I reset that. So there's the radar. I just need to reset the seat, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I would like it to only show dead cores at the moment. They will show on the little mini map up at the top. Bought one, but it doesn't fit in your nano pack. So, Angel, I'll loan you a ship when I'm back at Jago, hour or so, if you want. I'll loan you a ship to use for a little bit, just to hover, and it's not very special, but I'll loan you a ship, and you can go to market, and you can pick it up, and you can go out and place. Yeah, and train. Put in your nanopack skill right now. There's some nanopack skills so that you can do it. And if you're, well, I'll loan you a little ship that'll have some storage space in it, so you can do it. All right, so he's flying there, and then this guy here, see, it's all just tier 1 again. All tier 1. I don't get it. All right, so now bookmarks. I'm at this one right here. Okay, delete, and then go to 104. Right.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I don't have the volume on this one at the moment. I gotta figure out some sort of automatic volume switching. You also have stuff to pick up, Vector? I only have one ship to loan out at the moment. Maybe I have another one. I don't know, I'll have to look. All right, so that's scanning the next one. Okay, this got too high of an angle here, which causes him to start getting off target. Yeah, so I wonder if on the radar, if it can only show like, I don't know if there's radar commands, you know? Or maybe I have to click on them when I see them. Yeah, so you don't know how the game works, but people have stuff to pick up and they have no ships. Yeah, well, they just moved out to Jago, to another planet, and they just have limited resources. So basically, on Hello Jago. Yeah, basically, I mean, it's almost like when you're starting out, it's like a survival game. Gotta get all your stuff up and going and everything. Start with nothing. It's almost like you start with punching trees. You don't really, but, you know, it's that kind of thing. And so, anyway, I'm just gonna be dropping off my ship here. And then I'm going to switch characters, and I'll be over on character at Jago. And then Angel, I can loan you the one ship. And then you can go out and find some place to settle down. You don't have to worry so much about. So when we like everybody to be as close together as possible. We have one main island, and there's only water spots left on it. And then some people have gone north and started up there too on another bit of land. And wherever you're at, you want to stay clumped together, because when the atmospheric PvP comes in, then you are going to want to be with others, because that's your protection. So there's going to be, protection in numbers. So. And then you don't worry too much about, what ore is in the ground underneath you, because what you do is you go out and mine at other places. And so if, people have mined some of the area that you're at, but it's the right spot, then don't worry about it too much. Maybe I'm too high to see anything on the atmospheric radar now. Maybe I actually have to fly lower, which means burning a lot more fuel. Yeah, see, I'm seeing some stuff there now. Like this. Yeah, I don't know how to even do that. So this is the Zenith spaceport. Alright, so extra small spots. Looking for, I guess, a small spot. Well, I don't see any. Well, I'd say this is all looking pretty full. Hey, well, I don't know. Should I just leave my ship someplace and they can move it to wherever they think it should go? They're out of space here for sure. There's a ramp down at the end of the runway. All right. Wrong runway. Oh, there's another runway. All right, well. Hate just parking in the water out here. There's all kinds of holes in the ground out here and everything. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna park it up there someplace, and then they've said that they'll move stuff, so Gee whiz. Quit moving around so much. Oh my God. You're gonna get me killed. Yikes. What the hell, man? It's not working out. Oh, come on. Really? I'm not trying to go backwards. Oh, this is getting difficult. All right. There we go. So we're just gonna set this puppy down here, and then I know this says extra small, but I couldn't find any smalls. All right. All right. Okay, found something else on this other one. Let me get logged in here on this other guy. Oh, I did a complete exit of the game. I hate it when I do that. I meant to just log out. Anyway, I just sent them a note saying to move it wherever they thought was appropriate. And I'm standing on top of the ship, so I should appear on top of the ship wherever they move it to. Def2Of, thank you for the follow a while back. All right, so, well, finally found some of what I said I hadn't been finding the whole time, and it's not very much. But found some, I guess. All right. Now, time to set.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oh, it's down here. Okay. All right. And Valentine, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I do like that at least it's daylight here. Yesterday when I was doing this, it was pure nighttime. Hard to see anything. Okay. Just like it's nighttime here. Always dark. Now quit moving around. There's something that doesn't work right on some of this stuff. And some of these ships really get a mind of their own. So even if it's up in the air, it just decides that Reaper's Wrath, you got an error, it probably worked anyway. On applying your game time. There's it's been working on the back end, but the display stuff has been a little bit, well, a lot bit wrong. And they're fixing that, but just when they publish the new stuff that shows the code handling on there, then it should all show correctly. And what's probably happened is it applied correctly, but you're just seeing an error. And if it didn't, then we apply it correctly at that time when you can actually see the stuff. So there's no way to check. In fact, you can't even make a customer service ticket asking them to check, because they can't check. It's broken that bad, but they're fixing it. So it's being fixed right now. I don't have an ETA, but they are doing it, and I promise you that, you know, it'll work. So, and if for any reason when they put that in and then it's still not working right, we'll get it fixed. So I can make you that guarantee. All right. Okay, so now I kind of don't want this ship out here in the middle right here. I want it actually, you know, someplace like over here. Good, it's not moving. All right, let me check the tanks on this and see what's in it too. All right, probably need to put some fuel in it, and then I probably need to take these out of it. All right. I think I'm just gonna. I don't think there's anything in this container. Nope, there isn't. Yeah, they're not answering because they don't have an answer for you yet. So, and the urgency level on fixing that is that they need to have it fixed before the 3 months are up. Because everybody's got 3 months. Actually, everybody who is in really early has 4. So, they will, you know, it's all in order of priority. They're trying to get people to access the game. That's their biggest priority right now. And there's a lot of stuff that they're doing that worked until there was 10,000 people, you know, trying to access it, and then it went, you know, that type of thing. So, you know, that's just how it goes. So I'm promising everybody that, you know, we'll get it sorted. So, and I've been talking to them about it because anybody who's used codes, so that way anybody who, you know, whether the beta codes or subscription codes, and then also it's showing that way for people who have extended their time directly through them. Everybody shows 3 months. Yeah. You notice I do this 3 times? It's because that's the only way that it's been guaranteed to work. Alright. So that is full now. So, Angel's Place. If you need to borrow a ship, I can loan you this one. It's just a hover. But, it'll work. It has a medium container in it.
Get ready for some action. It's the Marquee Dragon Show.
All right. So, Trillana, thank you for the host and the raid. All right. So, I just put some scrap in it. Actually, I'll put a little bit more in it, just in case you crash. Warp cells are under 1,200 or 12,000 at Aloth. Oh, yeah. He sort of whiz. Yeah. So, gee whiz, so expensive. Yeah, I don't have the money to do it right now. That's too bad, because that's a pretty good price at the moment. All right, so let me see if I can share this with you. All right. Go ahead and see if you can access it. You should be able to access that. It might take a minute. If that doesn't work, then fudge. I hate the RDMS stuff in here. So hopefully you can access the container. It's got a full tank and it's got some scrap in it. And just remember, it is a hover. You don't want to be going really high with it. There you go. It worked. Excellent. Wow, that's pretty high. Holy shit. Alright, well, the brakes on it are pretty good. Hit the brakes. Control. There you go. Hey, bring it back in one piece, please. Just park it back up here after you're done. Woo-wee! So, it's got this walking problem. It'll stop eventually. All right. So you should be able to make that your linked container and then go and pick up the stuff and have it deposited in the linked container. And then you can go find a place. So here, I'll show on the map here. So like, this is our main island here. And there's only, you know, kind of water spots left. But there's safety in numbers, so it's good to have us all out here. But then up here as well, up in this area, this is more of us. And so if you wanted to be on land, you could go up here. So yeah, it's just the smaller spots are going to be harder to defend, the smaller clumps. This one, being the most people here, is probably going to be the easiest to defend. But yeah, so there you go. Okay. Let's go get this other ship that we're going to finish now. By the way, today is the last day to get in on the giveaway, which is a 3-month sub for Dual Universe. We'll be drawing tomorrow, and today's the last day to get in on an exclamation point giveaway. It's 1 entry per person, and you can get in on it, and so there it is. So what am I working on? Well, right now I am working on this ship. We're gonna finish it up. Lisa is, she said she built another ramp over here. Yeah, that's pretty small. She's working on it, though. Anyway, we got a couple more things to do this ship. Really, it's just, I think, adding some lights to it and finishing off a little awning. Am I going to hover over that? Yeah, I guess so. Can get up over here as well, but it's tricky. There is a lip that starts over here. Yeah, so this is one of the ships I'm working on. Oh, this other ship's in the way. I don't know if I can sneak by it. I'm still connected to the fuel stuff. All right. So, I'm gonna add some lights to this, and then also we'll I want to do a little more something with this up here. I'm not sure what yet, though. This more just tier 1 stuff. If I do another whole row of this and I don't see anything here, then I don't know. I'm gonna go looking someplace else for nickel, I think. Wish they could extend the day. Yeah, I've thought about that too, kind of like you do on a Minecraft server or other MMOs. They make nighttime just like, 20% of the time, whatnot. Yeah, but with it being planets here, it, yeah, doesn't quite work that way, does it? Oh, you can buy stuff while you're in the VR sessions? I didn't know that. But yeah, don't pick it up because it gets destroyed when you leave the session. You have to actually go there and physically pick it up. So don't buy from a dispenser unless you have something that you can place it all in, because as soon as you leave that session, and if the session gets disconnected, curtains. Right? Something like that. Scanning efficiency 4. All right. What am I working on now? Detector efficiency 4. Oh. That's the big one. Mining efficiency 5. I want to give me... I have plus 20% on the ore right now. That'll give me plus 25, which is the max. Okay, so I need to connect to another container here, and wonder about, since I have the fuel up here, still learning my way around this ship. Can I reset the pad? I did. Didn't I? I thought that was the first thing I did, is I lifted it and put it back down. Pretty sure that's what I did. The other ship I did? Okay. All right. How big is that tank? Let's see, how big are these tanks? 12,800. 12,800. Basic care package in it. All right, let's go find this other pad up here. All right, there we go. Is reset. And then we'll work on that more later. So, and a bunch more air brakes to be added, huh? Okay. Yeah, I'll play with that later. Should try landing on the space station without the landing gear on it. See if I can. I don't know that I'll be able to, though. Let's see, what is this material here? Glossy aluminum. Okay. How's this gonna work? Alright, and then get those corners going. Alright, those angles look like they work pretty good. wonder. I plan on making any upgrades to the old gaming rig? Oh, well, over my shoulder here, which you can't see. Here, let me see if this will work. Let me show you something. I don't know how the lighting's going to be on this. But this right here, this is an i9, 32 gigs of RAM, 1 terabyte, very fast NVMe, and water cooling, and anyway, that finishing it Monday. So, and then that will be replacing my game machine that you're seeing right here that I'm playing on. So I'll be putting a 2080 Super into it, and then it's got one of the really fast Western Digital NVMe's, so should be pretty good. Okay, those lights. Now, this. Oh my God. Should we do that? Oh God, I want to drive it this way and see what happens. See if I can see everything. Oh, here, I want to move this ship though. At least move it back. Why i9 not Ryzen? Because Ryzen is AMD. i9 is Intel. My AMD machine has a hell of a time with this game. I seriously relaunched the game an average of 4 times to every time with this my AMD machine. It's a real pain in the butt. This thing's like a unicorn. Hey, I want to see what happens when got this on. No, I'm going to use my existing video card. There's no need to spend money on the other one right now. This one's working fine. If we can show a reason to upgrade it, then we can look at that, but otherwise I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, so the reason for this big light is so that you can see where you're going to land. narwhal. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It certainly lights up the ground out here. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. I'll let that come back down while we go to the next scan here. Again, nothing too interesting. Yeah, this game is totally optimized for Intel. Actually, it's not optimized for Intel processors. It's just not optimized. It just doesn't support AMD well. And that's the way it is with most games. They always do everything for Intel first. It's the standard. And AMD always ends up being secondary. The other thing I could do with this is I could put the lights in between the hovers there. This, by the way, is the ship that I'll give out some blueprints on. That one light. It's actually like more than enough, isn't it? This ramp is a really bad placement. Definitely needs to be wider. So this is at the edge of our property here too. She'll fill in all this other stuff. It's not very practical though, the way that is right there. AMD 2700X and it runs perfectly. So, you know, it could be some models of AMD that don't work well. I don't know. I mean, mine's not that old. It's 32 core Threadripper, but you know what? I think this will work with a single light. We just gotta build this a little different. There we go. Well, let's see how it fits on there. It's way too big. Okay, so we need to... Damn. Oops, wrong material. Boy, that looks ugly. Huh? I'm not a very good designer. Hey, Rainsfall. Well, welcome back. Yeah, I still play Eve, but I've been playing this right now primarily. So, Nexter on AMD, the general thing that has been tried a bunch is running fewer cores, and so I've been like my 32 core system, I give it only 8 cores. So, and what that does is it helps to keep it because AVX instructions in Intel will throttle them. In AMD, it doesn't. It just goes boom, run them all at the same time. And so some people have been crashing and stuff, or experience other slowdowns in performance because the CPU goes poof and overheats. And then your motherboard detects that and it slows it down as a protection. And I don't know all the details behind all of it, but it is something like that. So I reduced my 32 cores to 8, which there is a setting in the game for doing that. And so they probably put that in because they recognized it's under graphics, a number of threads. So I have 8 cores on this, I think, or no, it's auto. It's set to 6. Okay. So, but you can set it to custom, and then you can set it to whatever. So on this machine, it's what it is. So, yeah. So yeah, I think it has to do with the AVX instructions. All right. I don't know. Do we feel like this is good to go? Like it's done? I think it might be. Let me, now that we have a bunch more lights here. Of course I got it on there wrong. These lights, by the way, are the brightest thing available. Best for working in the dark here. And then I have this scaffolding here. And then I can, it's on a dynamic core, so I can place it anywhere I need it and get more light. So I can place it out here and back or whatnot, and then it's not in the way, then I can move it out of the way if I have ships moving around and stuff. Yeah, AVX instructions are pretty new, so any reason your 8-core processor is only showing 4 threads? Because maybe it's a 4-core with 8 threads? I don't know. Yeah, it's only showing 4 where? In the game? You might be only using 4. Go to your task manager and look. There are settings in the BIOS where, like with my AMD stuff, I can put it down to 8 cores. All right, I think that this ship is done. All right. So I'll give away some copies of this today. If you want a copy of it, come out to the property here, and I'll give you one of the blueprint. If you need us to build one, well, we could probably arrange that. But this thing is a rocket, 900 plus. I'm not going to charge anything today for a blueprint copy. Maybe tomorrow I'll start charging like 200,000 for it, something like that. Just a little something. Today, any of you that are in Dragon's Assembly that are out here, I'll give you one for free. So, yeah. All right. I'm done. I'm happy with it. Another non-extra stuff. It's not even atmosphere hauler, it's a hover. But it'll do a kiloton. That's its claim to fame. And it'll do 900. They patched. There's really a patch, Vector? Okay, so let's move some ships around here. Calling this one done. close to this other ship.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
All right, Lisa. See you there in game. There's your ship. It has good lighting. Captain Minty Bits, 4 months as a sub. All right. 40 gold to everybody here. In your honor. Thank you, thank you. I think this is a small core. And it fuels through bottom hatch. The top one is the core repair, and then up there is the only hidden item on this. It's an air brake, and so if it's broken, you can just open that hatch and then repair it. So there it is. Does that have anything on it for repairing?
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
So, and I guarantee that this can safely transport a kiloton in the cargo. So, yeah, I can safely do a kiloton. Dizzy Haskell, 7 months as a sub. There we go, 70 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. All right. So, let's see here. Should have prepared dispensers, special price. Yeah. Well, we don't have all the stuff.
Welcome to the
running.
Dragons.
Just today, I'll give, the blueprints away to Dragons Assembly members. After that, we'll figure out something. So, Jay Sweeney, thank you for following. Welcome. It's a great little ship. It's not the best looking, but it is very robust and very fast and great for mining. So it you can fill this thing up and you can make it home. Now, it is more sluggish when it's full. That's for sure. It you have to give yourself a lot more braking, and turns are a little bit more difficult and stuff, but it will safely get you home. And it is not an airship. It is 100% a hover. All right. We are going to take this one upstairs. Am I gonna fall off the edge if I... I don't know if I'm going to bump into this column that's over here. Yep, I did. All right. Yikes. All right. Scanning ship. That's probably what I need to do next. I want to work on Angry Bird over there, but scanning ship is probably what we need next. Alright, I'm gonna go get those scanners and I'm gonna see if I can fit them on here. I don't know if I can, but I'm gonna try. And we're gonna see what happens. I don't know that I have enough room to do it. Who's this? Vector. One of these blueprints. Ooh, there's a hole in the ground over here. Yeah, I'll try again. Oh, is trading still borked? Oh my god. I hope not. I couldn't trade with anybody yesterday. Are you able to hit confirm? You hold it down. Hold down your mouse on confirm, and then it'll go to validate, and the trade will be complete. Vincia, you want this whole thing, its cache and the game on a SSD. Oh, you gave me 100,000? What? 100,089? Alright, well, thank you. Hopefully you can build that now. Alright. Am I selling the BPs? I'm giving them away today. And it's to the little miner that I just finished up. The one that can haul a kiloton. It's a small core. And it's crazy fast. And then I think after that I'll do like 200,000 or something like that after today. Captain Minty Bits, you want one? Okay. Oh, I'm on the wrong. Alright, I gotta switch over to my other container. Okay, now we do it again. Where are you going? Don't leave. I didn't give it to you. Alright. There you go. It's the Norwell one. The unicorn. It's downstairs right now. So, again, nothing but tier 1. If I get to the end of this line and I don't find anything special, I think I'm done with this moon. I want a BP of your ship after you finish. Oh, it's dark here now. Is it that round one that you just flew up in? Probably not. I'm getting to have enough ships now to where I'm not the rounded one. Oh, okay, well maybe another one. Depends on what it is. It's on an M core. Yeah, I'll be happy to take a look. I'm starting to get a little bit more picky about what I'm taking on as builds that I want to have for myself and everything. Now that you know, really, I just got a lot of I got a lot of ships now, so. Alright. Gotta get myself a garage to display them all. Well, you know, maybe in the mountain here. I don't know. I also have another ship that's up here, too, which, if you haven't seen it, it's really something. I don't know where I'd park it if I go get it. It's so big. one of these BPs. All right, try again. Gotta hit yes, hit the Y key. There we go. Why are I? Why are you? Ozzy. Do you mean where? Jago? Come on, Jago. Giving some of these away to org members. Yeah, we're at the island HQ here. I'll go get the other ship and bring it down. So it looks like we are building a anti-grav platform up here. Does everyone run around with their tool out? We like to show it off. The bigger the better. So this right here is the Ark. And so we're at 550 meters up here. We're going to build up to 1100. And then be able to land this with anti-grav. And then weight is unlimited. So yeah, the anti-grav stuff, I'm still getting used to it. It's complicated. I'm kind of landing on that there. It won't move me over, huh? Something that would push me over. All right. Isn't that pretty amazing looking? No, I did not build this myself. So this is from our Alliance, DIA. And it is an Alliance freighter. And they gave me one. They call it the Ark. They are building more of them for their freighter operations right now, and what they said is that there may be opportunity for org members, alliance members, to buy them. So I think it has 24 engines. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No. 16, 17, 18, 16, so 32 engines. I think it's 32 or 34 engines. It has all the engines. Yes, that's how many it has. It has all of them. Yes, there's one at the exhibition. So, yeah. Anyway, I'll be... yeah, anyway, this thing's pretty cool. It's not able to land on the space station, so that's an issue. I think in order to land these bigger ships on the space station that's such tall profile, that we're gonna have to do a large core up there. So. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, this thing is it's pretty amazing. The pad is open on it. I think you can. The elevator. I think everybody can use it. So you could you can, if you're out here, you can take a look at it. So. All right, and here's the one that for org members today. If you stop by, I'll give you a BP to this. And then after today, we'll sell the BPs for like 200,000, something like that. It may look, a little simple or whatnot, may look like a unicorn, but it goes over 900 in speed. It can carry a kiloton. It has the brakes to handle it as well, and it's a perfect mining ship for Jago. So yeah, perfect mining ship for here. Yeah, somebody suggested it looks like a narwhal whale, which I think that's probably a good thing. XS core. No, I think this is a small core. You know what? I don't 100% remember, so let's look. So, one hatch here for the fuel. This hatch here for the core repair, if you need to. Yeah, it's a small. And then there's another hatch up here for, this one is for a brake that's up here. It's the only thing that's hidden in it. Everything else is exposed. Ram doors, you wanting, are you wanting a BP for this? I don't know if that was a yes or not, but Too many ships already? All right, good. That's where I'm kind of at. Is I'm like, okay, so you know, the only BPs that I'll do at this point that I want are ones that are really special. So, yeah. Yeah, and if you already have a good mining ship, you know, this thing, nice thing about this is it's fast, and it's really fast. And it's, um, and it's very durable. So, Saffron, are you wanting a BP? Hey, Bobby. How's school going for the kids? It's okay. They're doing okay. That looks like a flying concert stage. A flying building. That ship reminds me of the movie 2001. Shosundar. That one had a big ball on the front. That's right. Charlemagne, sure. Come out here. For base at Jago. All right. That looks like a really big hole there. All right, well, I'm going to try and land on this. in here. Let's see, this could use a big light on it. Then I could see the ground. As it stands, I have to feel my way. That's the Eagle from Space 1999. Oh, all right. You died on your way to Jago. Oh, damn. That sounds bad. Well, later on, we'll have these when they have dispensers working properly. For BPs, we'll put a dispenser out, and then I'm just gonna ask like 200K for a BP. Today, those like special, just free for org members. Right, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to land on this, if I'm gonna be tilted too far. Ah, very good. Happen to get in a halfway good spot. Oh, except I'm moving, apparently. Alright. Alright, I'll be right back, everybody.
Welcome to the Dragons.
my button not working? There we go. Huh, that was weird. All right. Radio, thank you for following. Welcome. Bagel sounds good right about now. Yeah, I got a Stream Deck, but for some reason it didn't stop the music right there. Yeah. All right, so this right here, we're gonna do a scanner ship. And I don't know if I have enough room in this to do it or what, but we'll see. All right, so dun dun dun. Where's my stuff? All right. T5 use resources are used just a little bit. Not a lot. All right, now I can see everything. What's the deal with this? Why does it show as red? Yes, I know I can hold control for bigger movements. Thank you. Let's see if that's high enough. Awful high on the center of gravity. Container really needs to be down quite low. And these things, they're 66 tons each, I think. Yeah, so they're 132 tons for the two of them. Now I can put them upright and out in the front and in the back, and do it that way. But then it's going to give a lot of top heaviness in it, which means that I would need to build stabilization on this. It's quite wide, and I don't want this to be a huge behemoth ship. I'd really like it to not be too terribly wide. It does not need to touch the ground to work. It just needs to be in a tile and steady, so where the ship would be parked. I'm not doing a tri-scanner, I'm only doing a double. How many more subs do we need? Jeez. Informal turtle. 125. We were just like 15 away at one point, but a lot of them were gifted subs and they dropped off. So yeah, put the scanner on the sides instead. That is another solution. Hello, Grim Targa. Why scan one tile when you can scan three? Why scan three when you can scan two? The reason for doing two...
Hail to the Dragon King, baby!
...is that it makes it much simpler on things. Much simpler to keep track of where you're going, where you've been.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby!
And you're not leaving unscanned tiles, which you do in a triple.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby!
Or you're only scanning two sometimes and then three another time. So...
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. You, sir, rock.
Informal Turtle, thank you so much for those gift subs. Much appreciated.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
For gift subs, it's 1,000 gold to everybody for each of them. And so, y'all ready for some gold? Informal Turtle gifted a sub to SG Von Dugan. So there's 1,000 gold to everybody here. Honor that. And Informal Turtle to Frisky That Sidingo. Slidingo. Another 1,000 to everybody. And Informal Turtle to Conflicted Gamer. Another 1,000 to everybody. And Informal Turtle to the Justice TV show. 1,000 gold. And then Informal Turtle to Zuljan. Alright, another 1,000 gold. Everybody thank Informal Turtle for the support. And I very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's get this guy going on to the next scan here. This looks really tall. So hoping I can just do a little hop like that. It's quite a hillside here. All right, we are good. All right, I think I want to try and do something with this. Alright. That should be a good spot. Oh wait, I gotta make sure it's centered. And yes, I see you there. I'll give you a... assume you're here for a BP.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
All right. Lundstrom, 12 months as a sub. All right, there's 120 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. on the wrong container. Stupid thing. All right. Come on. Click on him. There you go. Enjoy. Oh, that's why. 'Cause I'm on the wrong pack. I'm like, why won't it go? All right. It's the beginning of the 2-scanner setup. I'm going to build one of these that's Atmo with hovers, and another one that is space only. Could be used on like moons and stuff. Actually, run up those stairs with it that way? I wonder. Not really. You know, I kind of want this to look nice, but at the same time, I think it's probably going to look like absolute shit. You know? What? I lost all my stuff again? Oh my god.
Hail to the dragon, baby. Marquis bitches are going to enjoy some new bling.
Damn. Look at that. That is Grim Targa 2700 bits. Wow. Thank you so much for that. How about 2700 gold to everybody here? Grim Targa's honor. And then that puts another 27 bucks onto the show fund. Woohoo! Which, by the way, next Tuesday's show, we'll have a brand new game computer here. Damn. Captain Minty Bits. Alright. So. And then Captain Minty Bits, 400. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated again. And so there's another 400 gold to everybody here. And then we will put another $4 onto the show fund. All right. Yeah, and so the show fund is, it supports a laptop, the gaming laptop.
Oh, nice.
And then
dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
The new build here, I'll show it to y'all here really quick, since we're on some streak right here. So, Informal Turtle, thank you for the 1,000 bits. This is the build currently. It looks a little strange because there's like no hard drives and stuff like that, but this is an i9 with a let me not mess up these cables. It's an i9 with 1 terabyte NVMe. It's a Western Digital high-speed NVMe. guys. All right. So, Informal Turtle, 1,000 bits. There's another 1,000 gold to everybody. And then I'll put another 10 bucks onto the show fund. And then Shosendar, 500 bits. Another 5 bucks onto the show fund. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. And there is 500 gold. Everybody here in honor of Shosendar's bits. And then Tommy, 500 bits. Man, you guys. There's another 500 gold to everybody. And another 5 bucks on the show fund. And then Zophix, 100 bits. All right. Thank you, Zophix. There is 100 gold to everybody here in your honor. And another buck on the show fund. So, there we go. So thank you very much. Much appreciated. That's great. All right. Okay, so need someone to give like 2,000 bits, something insane? Well, that already happened. Grim Targa started this off with 2,700 bits. Yeah, so
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. You, sir, rock.
Gee whiz. Okay, let me get my wits about me here. So this is the same case as the Unity machine. It's not the case from the Unity machine. I bought another one like it. And I am giving the old machine to one of my kids. And so hand me down. And he'll be getting upgraded. He's not getting my video card, but most of the other guts he is. So, all right, Grim Targa, 3,000 bits. You're a maniac. How about, I don't know. Just because I'm feeling really generous, 30,000 gold to everybody here in honor of Grim Targa's 3,000 bits, because that just seems like an appropriate amount for the generosity. So, thank you very much. Oh, and let me put that onto the show fund here. All right. Most excellent. Thank you, thank you. Now, I expect that the next dungeon raid should be pretty epic. Right? That's what I'm thinking. All right. So, this guy here is done with another scan, and it's really
nice.
Not...
Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Oh my goodness. It's not distracting at all. Captain Minty Bits, another 1,000 gold bits, another 1,000 gold to everybody here in your honor. Another 10 bucks onto the show fund. So, thank you. Formal Turtle, 700 bits. Oh, goodness. There's another 700 gold to everybody. So, man, math is getting hard here. Yeah, let's see here. Okay, got it. Thank you, Informal Turtle and Captain Minty Bits.
Oh, nice.
And
Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Grim Targa again. So, there's another...
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Oh, you guys don't want me to do the show at all. You just want me to keep reading stuff off here. All right, Grim Targa.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
1,000 gold to everybody here. I put another $10 onto the show fund. So thank you, thank you.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
And then Informal Turtle just gifted some more subs. JJ got a sub from Informal Turtle. Woohoo!
Hail to the
1,000
Dragon
gold to
King,
everybody
baby.
in honor of that sub. And Informal Turtle to Frankie Knuckles. Get out of here.
Hail to
Oh
the
my
Dragon
God.
King, baby.
1,000 gold to everybody here in honor of Informal Turtle to Frankie Knuckles and Informal Turtle to
Oh,
AFK
nice.
Matrix.
Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
1,000 gold to everybody here, and then Informal Turtle to Cliffy Poo, a sub. Another 1,000 gold, and then Informal Turtle to Wood. All right. 1,000 gold to everybody here in honor of Informal Turtle gifting a sub to Wood. And then Incisive, 1,500 bits. What started all of this? I think Grim Targa's to blame. There's another 1,500 gold to everybody. Another $15 onto the show fund. And let's see
Oh,
here.
nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Aren't y'all gonna run out of bits? The Lex Deskic won 500 bits. There's another 500 gold to everybody here. And wow, we've reached level 4 of Hype Train. Oh, level 5 completed. All right. So that's another $5 onto the show fund. And then Captain Minty Bits, another 500 bits. Another 500 gold to everybody here. Another $5 onto the show fund. And then Grim Targa
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
says more math. So Grim Targa. All right. Grim Targa, another 1,000 bits, another 1,000 gold to everybody here in your honor. Another $10 onto the show fund. All right. So, and then Synthonaut upgrade their sub. Converted from Prime Gaming to a Tier 1 sub. All right. Thank you very much for that support. That's awesome.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
I'm gonna have to start another page on my notes for the current totals of things. So, let's see here. Tommy, 1,000 bits. All right. Another $10 onto the show fund and another 1,000 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you, thank you. Okay. That's it, guys. Let's get back to the show. We hit the level 5 on the Twitch emotes thing, and all right. Good. Well, that'll help pay off that stuff. I'm actually went way into debt buying that stuff, and so the show fund is actually in the negative at the moment. And then once it gets up into the positive, we'll look for more cool things to add to the show to make it better. So thank you, everybody. I very much appreciate it. All right, so let's take this guy to the next square here. Fincia. Just when you thought it was over. All right. Well, it's going to have to wait till I'm done, till I've landed this. Yes. Fincia for the troll. Get this landed. How you do the next dungeon raid? I don't know how far away we are from the next dungeon raid, but yeah, y'all have a ton of gold now. $27 minutes. All right, 27 minutes to the next dungeon raid, and then you'll see how everybody's doing it. If you don't know how to do it, basically you can take your gold and you can risk it going into the dungeon, and if you're lucky you'll come out with more gold. So Fincia, 100 bits, thank you so much. There is another 100 gold to everybody here in your honor, and another buck onto the show fund. So thank you, thank you. All right. Most excellent. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Okay. Now. So I really like these lights. And they're very good. So this is going to be really good for scanning dark moons and stuff. Big yin. All right. What is that? 200 bits. Thank you for that. We'll right. So that's going to provide some. Wait, what happened to the other one? Didn't I put one up there? Oh my goodness. Maybe I forgot to hit OK. All right, the big yen. Thank you for those 200 bits. There is 200 gold to everybody here in your honor. Another $2 onto the show fund. All right. Those fuel tanks? No. These, I wonder what happened. I must have just... Must have forgotten to hit OK on it. Lock it in place, you know. All right. Show fund still shows laptop. All right. All right, Nick Pa. Yeah, thanks. I'll update that. I won't do it right now. I'll do it later. So. All right, so we're gonna make first one that is atmospheric, and then the next one will be
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Space. Wow. Grim Targa.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you
All these
think you're
subs
worthy
coming
of
in.
being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Grim Target of
Welcome,
Killjoy.
Elder Dragon.
1,000 gold,
So,
everybody
you
here?
think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
And then Grim
Hail to the
Targa
Dragon King, baby.
to Rahoon, 1,000 gold. And then Grim Targa to Snarkster.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
1,000 gold. Grim Targa to Cyrnus. Another 1,000 gold. And then Grim Targa to Lextris. Alright, another 1,000 gold. There's another 5,000 gold everybody will have for the next dungeon raid. Now, did I accidentally add 10,000 gold? Oh, look at that. I did accidentally type 10,000 gold on one of them. Alright, well, I'm not taking it back. There you go. That's even more so. Alright. So, I'm going to build a deck on this, and then off of that we're gonna build, let's see here. Do I have any more of the side hovers? I do. Good, these are great. Okay, we don't need a ton of weight. We do need some weight. Why is that all funky? What, Valentine? Can anyone, part of this organization, help me? Does anyone here read comments? No, we don't read them. Let's see, the DU Communication Initiative is requesting this org's contact information to be used in terms of relations. Relations like, you know, getting it on? Yeah. Let's see here. Well, so our Discord is !Discord. And then Blazemonger is our Grand Poobah. So Blazemonger, and then I'm a Legate as well. So yes. Okay, so what did I see there on... Did I see... What is this about Ogre? Fincia, it's your another 100 bits. My wife says I'm not a troll, I'm more like an ogre. Alright. Point made. Well taken. There is another 100 gold in honor of the ogre. Another buck onto the show fund.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. Virap, thank you for following. Welcome. Who do I elect to represent the org? I mean, I guess I do. Probably me. So, yeah, I recommend tacos to represent the orc. There's not a character named Tacos, it's the food. All right, I'm going to cancel putting that one on. I am going to, instead, we are going to use some we're gonna use we're gonna build some stuff here. I know that's what we're already doing, but here, aged aluminum. That's probably good. All right, we're going to use this as a starting point.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Valentine, man, that sounds like I'm signing up for a lot of stuff. What if we don't want to talk to people? I mean, so if you're on my
Welcome,
Discord,
Elder Dragon.
just look for
So,
Marquee Dragon.
you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
And then that has my Discord information there. So it's a DU phone book. All right, I guess people can call us. Dirk Blackpool, 54 months as a sub. Good morning. Thank you for the streams and interesting games you show us. You are welcome. Thank you for the support. 54 months. About 2,160 gold to everybody here in Dirk Blackpool's honor. Thank you, thank you. And then Drakey just subbed. All right, let me hook you up. So, there you are. All right, 1,000 gold to you. Spend that however you want. Dungeon raids, Dancers of the Space Prince. Another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you, thank you. Right, I don't know if I like that color for this, in all honesty. I kind of want, not necessarily something that's going to be reflective. What do we got here? I don't necessarily want to build it out of steel. I want something light as well. See, we got a lot of steel in here. This doesn't have to be durable for PvP, at least not at this point. There's a sailing ship in this game that I've seen, yes. Yeah, and there is some carbon fiber here. I don't know if it's going to be enough. It's only 100 and it's glossy. Maybe I'm just building it out of this because I don't have anything else that's light and such. Yeah, there is a big pirate ship. I don't know where it's at. I saw a screenshot of it. It was great. They had wings as sails and stuff. Make a ship out of sodium? Yeah, probably not going to do that either. How did I get 1.2 million? I know someone gave me a 100,000 earlier. I don't know where that money came from. Well, it's going to be galvanized steel at the moment. This isn't really going to be so much about looks, it's going to be more about functionality. What, I can't go that way with it? Bastard. Oh, come on, really? It can be pretty frustrating building these things, getting them to go where you want them to. I did build that too thick. That's kind of ugly. How'd your gold change so much? Well, so you sat here in chat and then things went apeshit. Yeah. Yeah, there was a lot that happened, a lot of gold that was given out. Yep. It's 10 minutes for the next raid. I can't tell if I'm going to crash into something. There we go. This is why there's lights on the bottom of this other one that I'm building. You notice the X for the scanning box is all the way over to the left in the scanning in little letters. That happens on every scan after you get the movement error. Just a little display thing, you know. Not too big of a deal. So I'm thinking of wrapping this further out this way. What I'm thinking here is that there's going to be a chair here to fly it. The DU suggestion, upvote site is being botted now? Yes. I don't doubt it. They, yeah. I don't doubt it, unfortunately. Okay. I need to grab some lunch. I'm going to grab some lunch really quick and then come back and do some more on this ship. I'm not digging the colors. I'm just not digging the colors at all. Maybe I will do it in steel. We'll see. I'll think about it for a minute. All right, I'll be right back, everybody. Oh, and what would happen if you dumped 10k bits? Well, Duke would shit a brick. And how long am I streaming for today? Probably at least another 3 hours. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go grab some lunch. back. All right. I ended up getting myself a bowl of chili. Not really what I wanted, but you know. Oh, all right, we're into the raid. Exclamation point raid, space, and then all your money. I'll get in on the raid with you guys since there's so much gold around right now. All right. The further the more people we have in on the raid, the deeper in the dungeon we go. The deeper we go, the more risk there is. The more risk there is, the more chance there is for reward, and the more chance that you're gonna die. No, you're not getting up on my lap right now. Not while I'm eating chili. Not unless you want some chili in your cat fur. Doesn't sound too good. So, yes, if we get all the way to Marky's personal dungeon, there's 2 dragons. And, so, and Grim, I think if you did 10,000 bits, I'm not saying this, well, I think that at that mark that there's something else that Duke says which is very rarely heard. And I think that it's very politically not correct what he says in true Duke Nukem fashion. So, if I remember right. It's been a long time since that happened, so. All right. So, somebody here wanting one of the blueprints. Cross trader. If you are, I'll give you one. Wow, I made it into my personal dungeon. And here we go. We're going in. We're probably all gonna die. Oh, I'm on the wrong. I gotta switch every time because I'm building stuff. I died. Oh, the biggin walked out with 1.5 million. Oh, man. Yep. Yeah, it looks like you guys more than quadrupled your money. Those of you who lived. I died. That's okay. That happens. Another one done. Hey, we got like 6, 7 more tiles to scan, and if we don't find anything really good, then I'm calling this moon a bust. No. No, you can't come up here. I'm eating something. Nope. Yeah, J-Dog, your game still crashes on the first couple startups. You an AMD processor? My AMD one, which is the one that's being shown right here, crashes every almost like an average of 4 times. So cat wants my attention, but I'm not having it while I'm eating something. My cat does not want chili. I guarantee you that. She does not really eat human food. I'm not sure I want chili either. No, I gotta stay down. What's that machine do? It's scanning the territory. Alright, so I'm looking at this and I'm thinking that I really don't like the color. And I kind of want it to look nice. So I think I'm going to change all that out. The steels actually look the best. You love cats? You have 2? Yeah, we have 3 cats here at the house. She's mine, or she owns me. She's 16 years old. Maybe 17 now. I don't know. I always have a hard time remembering. Gotta work real hard not to get chili in my beard. Having a white beard, chili turns it orange. It's not a good look in my opinion. All right, we're good. Two scanners, the design's not a priority. Well, you know, I like it to look nice. All right, you wanted some attention? Here we go. There. Is this good? Mm-hmm. Is that what you wanted? Mm-hmm. I am not dyeing my beard for nothing. People have asked me to dye my beard different colors and stuff. You know, it just when your beard's white, it takes forever for dyes to come out and stuff. I'd have a colored beard for quite a while. Eugene, yes. Cat here is about 16 or 17. What about Iolo? Oh, we could dye her? Yeah, let's turn her purple. Probably not. I mean, I'm just saying. Doesn't sound like a good idea to me. Okay, there's a replace tool. 8. And then, what are we going to replace with? Lead container. Oh my god, really? Man, this keeps happening to me. Oh, you know what? Let's take a little detour here. This stuff's working now? This stuff's working now. Woohoo! Alright, so. Rambo's Voxel Library. Is her name Babe? Her name is Iolo. I-O-L-O. After a friend of the Avatar. Richard Garriott. Lord British's friend, Iolo, was a friend of the Avatar. And so she's my friend, so I named her Iolo. And then they turned around and in the game Shroud of the Avatar, she has a soup named after her, and it's Iolo's Catgut Stoop. They named a piece of food after her. All right, so actually we were here already, and that's, you know, I forgot about that. So let's see here, exit. And there was another one, BSC. We flew to this one where I fell through the floor with my ship. You happy? She's leaning up against me and purring. She's very warm. Okay, Block Warehouse. Yes, VR is back working. I heard that they shut it off because there was an exploit happening, so they must have gotten that fixed. But I never saw any official statement from them. Sometimes I wish that I actually worked for NQ, help them out with some different things, communication with the players, community management type stuff. But then I have to remember that I got my own job already, and and I'm, you know, happy with what I'm doing, and you know, so I just help here and there with some things. All right, Block Warehouse. I wonder, does the VR stuff have a favorites stuff so you can put stuff on favorites? So, steel. Let's see here. What are these? But how do we know what they are? want to find all of the chromium, actually. Man, there's a lot of stuff here. What is all that? Is this one on Aloth? I don't know. Am I on Aloth? Yeah, I don't know where I'm at. I VR'd here. How do I know what's up here? Like, I want to find the chromium stuff. But how do I find it? I don't know. Sulfur. Alright, lithium, nickel. Oh, look at all the lithium stuff. God, would I want to make shit out of lithium? Lithium's light. It's not PvP. Is that really lithium up there? Purple lithium. That's interesting. Yellow lithium. Yeah, there's signs at some of the spots. I haven't been able to see all the signs. What is this? Lithium painted yellow. That shit be ugly, but it could be interesting. All right, so this is this is a great resource here. This is the BSC Block Warehouse. So write that down, everybody. BSC Block Warehouse. He came on the show, or he was in the chat the other day and recommended that I come out here and look at this stuff. And you know what? I agree. So this is pretty good. So let's find chromium here. Fluorine. Scandium, gold, titanium, niobium, something up there, I don't know what. Concrete, gold, titanium, carbon fiber, steel. Marble, wood, brick, steel. Iron, aluminum, carbon, silicon, plastic. Chromium up there. All right. How do I get up there? I have to run all the way over. See, what level is that on? Next to the top, 4th level. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty. Yellow fluorine. Whoop, I went up one too high. Silver. Aged chromium. All right, so this is get a batch. So you can buy them from him too, and that's what all that stuff up there is. It probably all manufactures it as soon as it's ready. It puts it down in here. This is like going to a flooring shop, you know? All right, still nothing great in the scans here. I'm getting kind of disappointed with this moon. This is not the moon you're looking for. Except in game it may actually be in stock. Why am I interested in chromium? All right, so chromium is very abundant on Jago, and so I have reserves of it. I don't know. I have 250,000 of it or so that that I have. 250,000 pure that I have. That's just extra, and we're able to get quite a bit of it. It's got decent resistances for a tier 2, and it's got good HP, second only to stainless steel in its class. So yeah. All right. So that's purple. Gee whiz. I don't know. I like purple. You guys may or may not have noticed that. And so this stuff looks too much like tile, you know? Purple painted chromium. Yeah, it looks a little too much like tile. You know, it's like my ship is going to look like a bathroom. Oh, wrong screen. Sorry. Thank you. Yeah, so mods can do exclamation point problem whenever there's a problem. And whenever I like forget to switch screens. So there in chromium, the stuff that's here, man, I don't know. It's like flying with a bathroom. It's bathroom tile. You know, this is pretty interesting, but that pattern there is not going to look very good in mass. So it's just not. And there's no plain chromium? Well, the only plain chromiums are these. And yeah. So all right. Well then, let's go look at the steel stuff, which I think is one more floor up. I think this is plastics. Yeah, I think the steel was over this way. You know, it's a little disconcerting. Wait. There's no piece of glass there. Or is there? Nope. Somebody stole a piece of glass. It's a little disconcerting because you might fall. Oh, look at the rusted one. Ooh, rust. Hey, is this still plastic? Plastic. All right, and then is this wood? Yes. Steel. All right. Look at that. That's a really nice color. Polished yellow. Boy, these are some beautiful colors in steel. Look at that green, man. Whoo-wee! Oh yeah, the subtle colors of some of these. Like, is there one that's more burgundy? This one looks kind of red, but that's a good color combination. This is a good color combination. Somebody tell him in Twitch chat, we're at BSC Block Warehouse VR. Thank you. Now, what is this? Wood. Is this wood too? Galvanized red steel. Why does he have a wood piece here? Galvanized red steel. God, these are great looking too. Holy cow. I'm gonna have to go out mining some iron. Hey, what? What are you talking to me about? She's like my master. She's like, come open the door for me. Now! I'll be right back, everybody. I'm gonna go open the door for her and I'm gonna put away my bowl of chili that I ate. Be right back. All right. So, wow. Okay, so one, I'm really impressed with this place. Oh, Cubert. What? Yeah, I'm really impressed with this place. They've done an amazing job. And it's very, very impressive. So, I think if you wanted to buy something from these, some of these have containers and stuff where you can get stuff from them. But of course, you'd have to come here in person. You don't want to buy it through VR. So, because you can't pick up the delivery. All right. By the way, Rick, are you around? Rick, I think I will bring out some stuff to you tomorrow to do that swap. So, can you copy and paste shapes in VR? I don't know. Uh-oh. There's an announcement from Dual Universe. Let me go look at it. We are aware of some concerns regarding the voting tally system. Woo-wee! We were just talking about that. Our team has temporarily disabled the site to allow us to fully investigate the situation with the service provider. At this time, we have no additional news. We want to assure you that everyone vote is not absolute. It's used as suggestion, direction. Yes. Their voting system, you could vote multiple times. And the site that they were using is very old way of doing things, and doesn't really offer protections for the voting stuff. And all they need to do is just tie it to your game account. And so if they tie it to an active game account and you log in, then you can vote. What happens though in voting is the harder that you make voting to happen, the fewer people will vote. And certain groups of people, certain personality types, or certain people who don't have as much time but still play the game, or for whatever reason will vote less because of that barrier. And so them having it free and open for everybody like they did was really great, because it made it really easy for everybody to cast their vote. But it has a side effect that people were able to vote multiple times. And yeah, it's a hard thing to balance. It's actually very much like voting in real life. You got to have that security in place, which makes it so that it's a lot tougher to vote. And when it's a lot tougher to vote, people who don't have as much time, or don't have as good a transportation, or don't have as good of income, or whatever, find themselves not getting as many votes in. And so it doesn't give 100% accurate representation. Now, they're using it as a barometer. Our votes here is for things that matter. We're not going to talk about politics, about real life change. So anyway, yes. And if you haven't registered to vote yet, and you're in the United States, get off your fucking ass, turn off the show, and go get registered to vote. All right, there's my 2 cents. Not telling you who to vote for, and nobody in chat should be talking about who to vote for. Just go vote. That's all. So, all right. That's the closest we get to politics. It's just saying, go vote. It's important. Even if you've never voted before, make this your first time. So, yes. Our daughter is 18, but she doesn't want anything to do with voting. But part of that is because she's not following any politics either. So, which she, our daughter, you could say she's a couple years behind in school, and she had half of her brain removed, and because she was having epileptic seizures so bad that that it was killing her. And so, anyway, she's a wonderful girl. Couple of years she'll want to vote. Yeah, but she's 18 this year. All right. Okay, so I have seen this stuff here. This stuff is beautiful. The different steels and everything. I'm kind of disappointed in what's available in chromium. And so, yeah. Yep. All right, let's see here. Okay, this place is pretty amazing. I am very impressed by it. And all right, so what you know, like this color here, polished dark yellow steel. And then with the stripe of this, polished dark red steel. Yeah. All right. Also, speaking of one per person, exclamation point giveaway. Tomorrow, we are doing the draw for the giveaway of a 3-month sub for Dual Universe. You don't have to be a customer. You don't have to have bought anything. It's a free entry. And just like voting, there's a little bit of a barrier to entry. You must have an account in our store so that you only get one entry. But it's free. And if you win, you'll be notified by email. I'll announce it here on the show, but you'll be notified by email. So you don't have to be present to win. And get in on that. We'll draw that live on the show tomorrow. I'll be giving that out tomorrow. So, and then there'll be a new one tomorrow that you can get in on. We're doing them weekly right now. Okay, so let's get out of this session here. And then got another one of these scanned. Okay, I gotta figure out some sort of macro to turn the volume on and off for this. I think so. If I can do that. I don't know if I can do that, but I want to try. So I can't have that going hum, hum, hum while we're doing the show. Blood and custard. Yes, well, I think that the yellow will go good with the yellow on the scanner, and red. Yeah. I think it'll look good. Quite an angle here. All right, I do not know. Okay, so if I let go of this, will we start sliding? Looks like we're okay. We'll see if we go tumbling down the hill. Are we moving? Well, this will go foobar if it is. Okay. So that was really interesting on that. Now I wonder. I guess I don't have any of my stuff set up right. Supposed to be able to get to my stuff in here, but maybe I don't have it set up right. Well, we have the DIA stuff. I have one at Felly. Well, there it is. Why, when I typed in Elder, did it not come up? This is, so I set up one of these, set up a couple of these, and I'm able to go and look at what's going on, see what the status of things are at these little factories. So this was before I made it oh, let's see here. I can take a look in here. There's some aluminum, 74 kiloliters. This is my first one I set up. So I can see that there's some, you know, fuel out here and stuff, and I've done some scans. And, you know, well, look at that. There's actually quite a bit more in there than I thought. Well, maybe all the moons have this much stuff, huh? So I already got all the malachite and stuff out of these. All right. It's awful quiet here, huh? Kind of strange. All right, so on this ship that I'm building, I wonder if I can do a run. We have a lot of the blue steel. I wonder if I can do a run of the yellow and make it blue and yellow. All right. All right. Polished dark blue steel. We have plenty of that. So let's go downstairs and see if we can make a run of this yellow steel and polished dark yellow steel. What does it take? It takes steel to do that. Okay. We probably won't have enough steel to do it, to do a run. Well, let's go find out. We'll get a run of that going. We'll use blue instead of the red. Oh, here. You return to this ship, I guess. Let me, Good man. You refilled the tank and everything. All right. How do I get the permissions off of it for that? Oh, man. Right there. All right. Good. Well, that was easy at least. How do you learn recipes? You don't learn them at all. Recipes are just recipes. Finding bits of dirt. All right. Pretty much any of you guys who are org members, you know, if you need a ship to borrow out here for a little bit, that's the one I would loan people. Okay, now let's go downstairs. And it's a metal stuff here, pretty sure. I don't even know where to look in her factory, you know? She's got so much stuff here. Or is it in the honeycomb thing? This one, is this a recycler or honeycomb? Oh, this is honeycomb fab. Alright. Nothing in here. Is this the output? Might be. Yep. Alright. Look at that spaghetti, everybody. Isn't that nuts? Uh-oh. There we go. Alright, so I gotta see if I can find some steel plates. It looks like that's a multiple container. Steel. This just needs steel. So, how much we need to make? Is it like 180 batch? So we need 1800. Oh wait, let's make sure that this isn't making something I don't want it to. Listen to it hum. Only 3 minutes. Okay. Cool. Is polished blue steel the DIA color? That might be. That might be. So, I mean, just because they're a color doesn't mean that I avoid using it, because it's a very good color. Yeah, so I'm not trying to replicate what they're doing, but, you know, yeah, it looks good, so. How'd you make money to get your ship off Sanctuary? Well, so you can mine tier 1 ores and sell them. You know, you can go to Alioth and you can just fly around, fill up your pack, and do stuff. You know, mine tier 1 stuff, and then turn around and sell it. You can take tier 1 and make it pure in your pack. You don't have to have a machine to do that. And you can typically get you know, you can make some money. If you have a ship that has any kind of cargo on it, then you can, you know, fly that around and get fill it up. So your next step might be Alioth. Otherwise, you can hitch a ride out to Dragon, where we live out here, out in Jago. And so and then you gotta have though, when you get out here, you have to have either purchased already off the market here and have it waiting a territory unit, or you gotta bring one. So, and the cost for transporting them via warp is about as much as what they cost on Alioth, but transporting 20 tons is about 100,000 quanta. All right, so that is done, and there we go. We got 180 of that. Excellent. All right. See, now this thing here, it's like my scaffolding. There we go. We got light on this side now too. All right, that's a good deal of light. Just found 6K vanadite. Quick, mine it up. Yes. All right, and I found nothing. Isn't that special? I'm not liking this moon. I have not found anything. I found one thing that had just a little bit of a tier 2. It was only 15 kiloliters. Not enough. So this whole setup that I'm building here, I'll use a blueprint, carry all the items with me, and then build it at whatever location. It's not going to be meant for flying on its own out in space. But it will for planets. It will need to hover. I think it's better to refine. You can do the math on that because it takes like 65 raw to make 45 pure, unless you have extra skills in the refining stuff. And so you can look at the price at what the raw is going for and the price of what the pure is going for. But I think you almost always make more money on pure. Alright, let's see if I can use the replace tool here. And I'm going to use the polished dark steel. Can I do it this way? Let's see here. Let's see if it'll let me do this. Am I not on the replace? I'm not on the replace tool. Alright, thought I was. Boom! Look at that. Isn't that awesome? Oh, but there was more back here. More up there. And there we go. So what is this game? This is Dual Universe, and it's a combination of a lot of different things, but basically it's kind of like EVE Online with the skill system and politics power. There's giant orgs in here, and there's just individual players too. And then acquiring materials is kind of like Minecraft. Building things is like Satisfactory or Factoro. And there is space warfare right now, which I don't know what that's like. Maybe it's unique. And there is going to be ground-based combat, which I believe is going to be a lot like Rust. So. And the game doesn't cost very much. It's $7 a month to play. You don't have to buy the game, but it is a subscription. It's an MMO, and so $21 for 3 months. Get you started. !DU, and then you can come in. You can join us in game. You can join another group or whoever, whatever you want to do. And we're having a great time in here. It is in beta, so there are some bugs. And they're working those out and everything, but yes, definitely, I highly recommend this game. So, yeah. Okay. So, yes, there is spaceship building and flying and everything. Yeah. So, I want to encapsulate this in, I think. I don't want these just sticking out. I think, let's see, how are we going to get into this ship? That is the question. Maybe we're going to board the ship back here. Some stairs down, or will I wonder if a force field to reach that low. Why does that keep going? Okay, let's see if force field will be able to reach down there. Or if that's going to be too far. Might be too far. Alright, we're going to have to build a little lip on there first, I think. It might reach. Boom, it does. Oh, but you hit your head on these things. Well, alrighty then. That'll be a problem. This'll work though. I'll make this work. See, we're going to be a nice little cabin up there that you go up and you fly everything in. Do a staircase? Yeah, I don't want to do a staircase. Staircase will add more weight. I mean, this is going to be able to handle the weight okay, but especially since it's like already going to be like, what? 150, 170 tons? 152 tons. All right, so here's what we do. Trying to use as few blocks as possible at the same time.
Hail to the
know?
Dragon King, baby.
Then knock that in one further. Lax Guy, 15 months as a sub. Time continuing to fly. Thank you for the support very much, Lee. There is 150 gold to everybody here in Lax Guy's honor. Thank you, thank you. All right, I'm gonna take that out, and then I'm starting to get better at this stuff, you know? Alright, but what if it has to go out further? Alright, not bumping into it. Excellent. Yeah, so that'll work. Yeah, I'm building a ship. It's going to be a scanner ship. I'll have to put a switch on that to make that work well, because it's quite buried in there. Okay. It's too far in. Darn it. I always have trouble with these things. Damn voxels are a pain in the ass. Not going to get in the way of that, is it? Yep, sure is. we go. You know, I'm not sure. I don't know that I really have a lot of patience for building stuff like this, but, you know, doing it a little bit at a time, guess it works. Guess that's as far down as I can get. All right. Have to raise it up a little bit higher. See under there. All right, we're almost going to be done with this other moon here. I still am not finding the stuff that I'm looking for, and it's getting a little discouraging that I'm not even finding halfway good results. They're just crappy all around. Maybe this moon is stripped already, you know? Maybe everybody got everything. All moons are empty? Well, that's not 100% accurate, because I do have one moon where I'm still finding plenty of stuff. Actually, two of them. But yeah, this one's been really disappointing. And you know, one of the things that I don't know is whether or not, like, the distribution of stuff, you know, it says that there's stuff on here, like there's you know, what is it on this one? Nickel, garnierite. You know, maybe there just isn't very much of it here. And so, like another moon that I'm on that has natron, which is sodium, I've been able to find a lot of it. I was able to get 250 million kiloliters within a center tile and just all the tiles that connected to it. And you know, so yeah, well. that's too far in. All right. Okay. Well, they didn't necessarily decide to make moons a waste of space either. There's something else about moons. The moons are so much smaller than planets, and so it's very possible that most of the moons have been entirely scanned so far. So that could be it too. Moons seem to have a pretty good amount of T1 resources, and so that's good. But they're tier 1. How many hexes on a moon? Well, let's look at this other one here, and let's just see here. So this is Ptolemy Moon 2, and there's 1,922. It's very possible they've all been scanned already. Very possible. And that's why I'm having such a hard time. Maybe everything's already been gotten that's any good on here. The other moon that I'm on is around the same. You know, Feli seems to have, well, it had some stuff. Yeah, I don't know. You know, it's going to be really interesting because I'm going to end up, we're all going to end up fighting over area and stuff. They're going to have to come out with these asteroid belts sooner rather than later. But I don't know how that's going to work out. Yeah, they're not the size of Sanctuary, not by any means. These are like meatballs. Yeah. Sanctuary Moon is really like a planet. So, yeah. Is the regeneration system broken? There is no regeneration system. There's nothing to break. They do not regen. It only on the surface does it regen. How long till they add more systems? Don't know. Could be a year. You know, they won't let us run out of ore, because that'll just halt the whole economy and stuff, and that'd be devastating for the game. And so I can't imagine that they would let us run out. But you know, something needs to be done for sure. Come on, why am I? Oh, because I'm on the wrong computer. All right. Hey, I gotta figure this out. I need to put a door here before I do anything else. Let's see here, so that I know. See, I don't know. I don't need a big reinforced door. I just need a regular door. We don't have any doors? Where'd they all go? I know we had doors. We had doors in the party ship, and we didn't reuse them someplace else. Oh, Lisa did reuse them someplace else. Oh. Lisa reused those doors in the new party boat. I have one of these, but this is really kind of too big for this. I mean, seriously, this is too big for this ship. I need a regular door. I'm gonna go steal one. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go steal one from the other ship here. The ship is not finished anyway. All right. I don't know which way that's going to slide. Wrong way. I don't know, how's that going to feel here? It's awful narrow. But okay. Does look a little bit funky, being so narrow. Let's see, we got to take those back out. They're up there. I really want to be able to see the door from over there. If I can't, then what happens is the what happens is that I won't be able to shut the door when I'm leaving. Automatic door when you approach it. Yeah, well, we need something for the force field though too. I'm not sure I want to have automatic force field when I approach it because it's so darn long. It may not work. Let's see how this looks here. Is that going to cover that? Probably not. Guess it does. This might be ugly though. See, I'm actually going to encapsulate all that in there. Oh, you know, though, I'm not going to want to leave the ship. Hey Thor, I'm building a ore scanning ship. Doesn't look like much at the moment, but it's what I'm working on. I'm totally going to want to be able to hit those from inside the ship. And so we're going to want God, this is such a pain in the ass. We're also on this side going to want to be able to see the core in case we have to repair it. Alright, let's look at our other ship here. So, still nothing good on the scans. Looks like a fancy outhouse. Yeah, I thought about putting bathroom tiles in it to, you know, help it wash up better a bit. Is it getting light here again? How about that? Right as I'm about done. We're having a good old time in this game, Thor. This dual universe. All these ships are player built and everything. And you can build them really specific, do what you want. Or you can try and have an all-around ship, just won't be really great at anything. Maybe. Oh. Can I give a few words on exactly what the game is? So, what I'm doing right here is I'm building a ship. I'm actually trying to craft it, and I don't know if it's going to be any good or not. We won't know until it's done. But this is a a game where resources are gathered like Minecraft. Um, can you make dong ships, Thor? Only if you want to get banned. They will ban you for that. But go ahead. And the skill system is like EVE Online. It also has politics and power, kind of like EVE. There's big organizations in here, and there will be big warfare. So far, the warfare is not very big. I've heard of a fight of about 150 people at once, being about the biggest so far. And the factory stuff for building all of this materials and everything is like Satisfactory or Factoro. The spaceship building might be like Space Engineers or Kerbal Space Program, and there will be ground-based warfare that'll be happening, and I believe that that's going to be something like Rust. So, but I don't 100% know that, but that's what I believe it will be. So, yeah. What are these yellow ladders called? Territory scanner. I have them on their sides, so here's the big antenna out here. So the game is cheap to play. It is an MMO, so there's a monthly sub. It is about $7 a month, 21 bucks for 3 months, and then the game itself does not cost anything. So yeah, so it's not a huge investment to get in and start playing. All right, well, I think that I am So I'm doing this one at a time because I'm going out just far enough. Just far enough to. Oh, come on, really? Why you gotta be that way? Cover up this ladder. We're gonna make it a sloped back. See, I don't know if that's gonna go across and that's gonna be enough. Got those little things sticking out. And then I might want to make it try and be, you know, uniform the whole way down. So far it's not. So far, you know, if we go down a line like this, it's got these funky things right here. I don't know if I like it. I want to take out that block right there, but I think, oops, then I'd have to take out this other one. It goes kind of further out there, but okay, so if I can get that uniform on each side, and then here let's box that in with a different shape here. Oops, that's going the wrong way. There we go. I can use that as a pattern on the other side. Hey Grim Targa, welcome back. The line tool to make a slope. Well, I'm gonna do this way because I know it. I'll try that at another time. Sounds interesting. Pill. Oops, wrong shape. All right. There. Kind of encapsulates that in. You don't want to fall down there. Might not get back up out. Oh. This is it's like a closet here or something. All right. Should hang a plant in there or something. Then you might have to aim around it, huh? So on this side, we're going to leave this open, and we're going to put a chair up here, and then I'll fly it from up over here. And we're going to cover all of this as well. I don't know that I'm going to get that done today, though. So
Welcome to the
probably
Dragons.
won't get it all done today. Street, thank you for the sub on YouTube. All right, another scan's done here. Again, not so interesting. I'm happy that it's light here again, though. Oh, next tile over is it. All right, unless we hit jackpot on this one, I think I'm done at this moon. Okay, well, maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. This floor here should be a different color. Make it not feel quite the same. I wonder if we have any floor type tiles. Let's see here. I bet you we do. Aluminum. Oh, I don't have very much of that though. Damn. Yeah, it's not enough to do anything with. We can make it wood. It's almost like a little yacht. You deployed 3 static ground units and they all disappeared. None of them are visible. They're not in your pack again. I would log out, clear your cache, log back in again. I gotta figure out what to do about the container here. It's like we want it to be accessible. I don't know. Alright, let's see here. These square. Let's see here. 3 corners there. These are square. Okay. Give me a lot more height, wouldn't it? I'm thinking about making this, you know, a little bit fancy looking. I don't know. Let's see what the medium size looks like. Yep, there's still quite tall. All right. Let's try something here. Gas cap in the floor for container access? Yeah, maybe. Does that go too far over? Maybe not. We'll give bits again if we can get enough people in on the raid. Oh. 5 minutes. Yeah.
That's gonna be game over, bitches. That's enough money to nuke the fuck out of them dragon non-believers. We're starting with you non-followers.
I told you Duke would say something different. Holy cow. Alright, so. Let's see here. That was 10,000 bits. Guys. That's really big. Alright, guaranteed to be big. Now, normally 10,000 bits I'd give 10,000 gold to everybody. But we're gonna do 100,000 gold to everybody. There you go. Now everybody has at least 100,000 to do the next the next raid, which is in like 3 minutes. So everybody can do at least 100,000. Find out how much you got now, and I'll go all in. And then anyway, yeah, we'll see what happens. All or nothing. Yeah, so I'll see how much gold I got here. I lost all of mine. We got 3 minutes to wait before we can start the next one. All right. Oh, I have a whole 779 gold. It's because I have it set so that I don't get gifted that. Yeah. So, but I'll go all in. There we go. All right. I'm going to step away for just one moment, and right back. We'll do the raid, see what we can do. And I'm putting $100 onto the show fund. So thank you very much, Grim Targa. You rock, buddy. And so, all right, I'll be right back. All right. Here we go. We're going in on the raid. So it doesn't matter how much you put in, but of course it'd be more epic if we all put in a ton. But it matters how many people get in on the raid. So exclamation point, raid, space, and then a number. That'll put you in, even if it's just 10 gold. I'll get in now. All right. I'm in. And let's see here. As we all prepare for our raid. All right, we're all the way in. Going all the way. All right, let's see here. Still got entries going in. All right, here's our theme song for this. See if we can get out with the gold. We're bandits.
Understand it, I'm a fucking bandit. Understand it, I'm a fucking bandit. Understand it, I'm a fucking bandit. Understand it, I'm a fucking bandit.
We'll see if we can live. I don't know.
Understand it, I'm a fucking bandit.
Top sock, type in exclamation point raid space and the number 10. You'll be in on it. Do it quick.
I'm a fucking Understand it, I'm a fucking bandit. 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 Bandit, 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 bandit. Understand it, I'm a fucking bandit.
I don't want to PvP with that ship. It's not designed for that. All right, here we go. We're going in.
Understand it, I'm a fucking bandit.
All right. Oh, come on. Give me my mouse. All right. How'd we do? Well, I got out of there alive. Whoa. Nick Paw walked out with 3.7 million. Woo! Man. Nick Paw. That's really good, man. Still not in the top. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Man. Well, that was good. That was real good. So. All right. Well, last one from this guy, it was nothing. So, it's a bust. This place is a bust. I don't know what to say.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Is there a link to my Twitch? It's just twitch.tv/MarkyDragon. So, all right. So, Grim Targa, thank you again for that 10,000 bits. And so, much appreciated. That's going to the show fund, so it'll be well used. And Some Dumb Dude, thank you for following. Welcome. All right, Targa. Take care.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
So, Mustang, thank you so much for the sub. There is 1,000 gold to you. Spend it however you want. Dungeon Raids, Dancers of the Space Prince. And another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Okay, so now,
Welcome to the Dragons.
Booga Champ, thank you for following. Welcome. Saxon, they need to reset some ore on some of the moons. They're not going to do that. They've already the ore is the ore, and that's it. So. Okay, so I am. What am I gonna do? I am. All right, so on this guy here, guess I'm gonna work something out with using these glass panels like this. Oh darn, I didn't put that one up. All right, let's see here. Wait. Is that a bigger one? Why does this panel look different? Why is this panel different than the other ones? I don't get it. Maybe I'm not lined up right. There we go. Let's see how this looks. Oh, this one didn't get pushed out all the way that it needs to be. All right. All right. I think that's there now. Okay, let me... Oh, let's see here. Blue. What happens? Can I put... I think that looks better than... God, it's hard to see where the glass ends and begins sometimes, right? I'm not going to be able to make this kind of square here like this. It's going to look a little funky with something here in the corner. But that's okay. All right. So now let's try something here a little bit creative or artistic or something like that. And I don't know if these colors are any good, but I don't know. Is that too pukey of a color? This is yellow steel. Dark yellow steel. Come on, really? Oh, fuck me. Didn't mean to double tap it. Ah. I'm not sure that I like, you know, these columns here. Yeah, the glass panels don't always snap to the same pixels. I'm seeing that. for cockpit area. I don't know. Oops. Wrong color. Yeah, it's called dark yellow polished steel. All right. Let's see, we're gonna encapsulate this thing up here, so it's gonna be encapsulated like the one back here. I still got to finish that up. Maybe I'll, you know, run the same color over there so it's like a stripe. It's too bad this ladder's in the way, you know, but that's just how it is. So I can probably
Welcome to the
change
Dragons.
these to rounded corners. But I'll do that after I've got kind of the rest of this put together. And switch over here again. Ah! What happened? It overwrote that. Kindly Graph, thank you for following. Welcome. You know, I am not an expert at this stuff. I mean, I know kind of what colors I like that look good and stuff, but the rest of this shit, I don't know, man. Let's do a color replace. Let's see if this can work. I don't know if it will. Let's see, where is that at? Right there. Hey, will it do it? I've never done a shape like this before. No. All right. It's too bad. Oh, I'm replacing it with blue? No, it's not supposed to be blue. There we go. It did work. I just had the wrong color selected. Oh, well, kind of worked. I don't know, you know, maybe this is going to turn out pretty spiffy. It's certainly different than, it is certainly different than stuff I've done before. You like it so far? I mean, it's really rough. It's really rough, but you know, this is almost going to look like a locomotive or something, right? Yeah, I agree. The colors are pretty good. All right, so no, I actually think we went in on that a little bit. How far out were we on the other side? I don't know. But Alright, so we're going to build this out as far as we need to make sure that get that angle there. I don't know if that's going to be enough to cover all that. I think it's going to falter here. We'll see. Oh yeah, it's definitely not going to work right there. All right, to get on that. God, this thing is such a pain in the ass. Let's see, how far down do we do it on the other side? So if there's a window line, it's one block above. Those blocks was right where it came out. Okay. Right there. It's not right. It's really hard to grab these blocks properly and see where they're going and everything. Oh, Ryan, take care. It's like IKEA store colors. Yeah, I guess so. It's hard to say what I mean to and don't mean to do here. Because I'm just making this up as I go, you know? How do I do it back here? I just really boxed in that whole thing there. Right. I think that's right. This really feels though like it should have a tapered front here. I can't taper the back end over here. Well, I could a little bit, but not much. Actually, that's what I did. I only built down just a little bit there. All right. Just trying to match it, you know. Oh, that's supposed to be a different color there. Yeah, improvisation can lead to good things. I think so. I think that's probably a fair statement. So, oh, I can copy the back part and flip it and paste it. Not necessarily because I've done it differently over there intentionally. This has a whole driver area up over here. The other one has a ramp for coming down and stuff. So basically two down there. Two down below that. mean, hopefully this works well. We're gonna find out. Alright, it's coming together. I haven't put any of the rigging on it yet. Any of the engineering, only a little bit. So, give me a second, helping out a customer. Alright, I'll give you all a reminder again. We do have a giveaway that we're drawing tomorrow. Exclamation point giveaway. It is for 3-month subscription time to Dual Universe. So get in on that. It's 1 entry per person.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And we'll draw it tomorrow, and then we will, if you win, send you an email with the code. And you don't have to be here when we draw. Can be, but you don't have to be here. We'll draw live on the show. Well, we're getting there, and then what I'll be doing is I'll be smoothing out all these edges and everything, and I don't know, prettying them up. Something like that. Oh, you're coming out to see me, huh? Alright. Warping out. Looks kind of strange having that space there like that. See, on the other side, it's a stairway. Here, it's nothing. Wonder what I could do on this. Wonder what we could do on this to make that look better. IKEA scanner? Well, you guys keep calling it that, but I wasn't calling it an IKEA scanner. .3D dragon head. Well, it's starting to take shape. Swedish scanner. Yeah, when PvP, ground-based PvP starts to happen, we'll have to see how that works out. Because I don't know if you'll be able to be attacked while mining, like on a planet, or if it's just your base that will be able to be attacked, or if there'll be hand-to-hand combat. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. You know? I don't think any of us really know. There's a hole right here. Oops. Damn it. Probably needed to be up higher anyway. Alright, fine. Let's do this a little differently then. Oh, you're supposed to go the other way. Alright, so we got to figure out this area up here. war machines ground-based. That'd be fun. Could you imagine that? That, you know, air assault can attack bases, but then on the ground it had to be ground combat, like they all had to be hovers or something like that. That could be really interesting. Steel Storm, or Storm Steel, thank you for following. Welcome. If I'm really contemplating PvP warfare, every nook and cranny that can hold ammo should hold ammo. Yes, well, in the future, we may all be rebuilding these things much differently. What we have now may be no good later. You know what? That goes all the way out on this other side. And this side doesn't. I suppose that's fine. Doesn't have to be the same on both ends. Similar design, but it doesn't have to be the same. What are we building? This is a scanner ship. Those are the scanners there. All right, let's
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
get down here. I'm gonna cover in the bottom. And appeal 39 months as a sub. All right. How about 1,170 gold to everybody here in your honor? All right. Did I hide the engines? Shit, I forgot my engines. Well then. Who needs engines? No, I haven't put them on yet. All right, I should, at this point, is probably a good point to put them on. Mm-hmm. Yep. Who needs engines? You know. Well, I'm going to cover up the bottom, and then I'll start working that part. So, yeah, I'm going to have to figure out the engines on this. So. It's not going to take a whole lot, so there's going to be two different versions. One's going to be hover, and the other one's going to be space. And so, you know, and in this one here, you know, maybe I'm just putting a couple of large there, and this is going to use hovers. All right, so let's see how this works out, and then we'll build the rest of the structure around it. Where's my engines? Oh my god, are we really out of engines? I didn't use them all. Oh. Well. Oh, and we got to put in a fuel tank? Oh my god. So much stuff to do. All right, this is good. Okay, I need 2 large atmospheric engines. Can't raid bases yet, no. It will be coming. Seems that I've never asked for them before from Lisa, so... What are they called? I seem to not know what they are called. I have some over here. Why did that not show up when I did Atmo? Oh, it's because I was in my nanopack. So atmospheric engine large. All right, add that to my list. I don't know, is this thing gonna fly? Do I want it to fly? Which means putting wings on it. Or is it just gonna be hover? Yeah. I think that this is just gonna hover. We might end up having to build some more stuff on the bottom of this. More than just covering it in. Like we might end up stuffing engines or stuffing brakes up in here and stuff. Does it look like something that can fly? It probably could. It's got some some work to do on it. I'm really thinking that it's just going to be hovers. So we're going to have hovers, brakes, Atmo engines, at least one large. Yeah, and we're going to have to put adjusters on this and everything. Really only need 2 to 3 medium engines. Maybe. It's really got to drive like a bat out of hell, though. Hey there, Warpface. How's the circle engine chip fly? Good. It's down below. So like up in this space up in here could be brakes and everything, and you could hide them. But they got to be, my thing is there's got to be some sort of visibility on them, way to repair them when you break shit. So, and this looks very boxy now. I'm gonna, you know, shave the corners and everything, slope things. Oh, I did not land my big ship at the space station. No, it didn't work. I can't land it there. All right, so I'm going to end up opening this up in here. Going the wrong damn way. Because I may be able to stuff some of the stuff up in here. It may need to be able to fly. I'm going to think about that overnight. Also, I think I'm going to take these lights. I'll extend out the body to about there, and then I'll turn the lights around. So they're not just hanging off the things here. And this is more of a scanning ship, and the whole point of this is going to be too that you are, you know, piloting up here, and then you run back here, activate that, activate this one, and then go. And maybe this would be a good place for brakes up in here. See, they could be hidden except for on the inside. And then I could just hang a plant right there. So they'd be just visible all the time. But, you know. I should take and see what color have I got in here. And then need a hover chair. I don't have one of those either. Really? Hi. Nope. Does not seem that I do. I don't need another scanner. I am very specifically making a 2-scanner solution. Thank you. Alright, I think this is all going to work out well. Except for that block that's in error. What? Why'd it come back? Oh, now it's gone? Weird. So if you guys haven't seen the big ship, it's down here. Although I can see Warp Face has a big ship there. It's got anti-grav on that now too. This is the big ship. Yeah, it's weird. I don't see any raid survivors. So, this is a big ship. This can do I think 6 kilotons on Aloth, 10 other places. Here's the other one we finished up today. It's the Mining Unicorn. Works really good. It's a beast. All right. I think we're about done for the day. I think we're pretty good. So, And warping is expensive. This sucker is extremely expensive to warp. 2.4 kilotons with no cargo. So, yeah. So, anyway, we will be doing it again tomorrow. And we have a giveaway tomorrow. So, exclamation point giveaway. Today's the last day to get in on it. It's for Dual Universe sub, 3-month sub, and we'll draw that live on the air tomorrow. And then, yeah, we will get more done on the mining ship, or that scanning ship tomorrow. I don't think we're going to get it done tomorrow, but we'll get more done on it. And, yeah. So, and I'm sure we'll find some other trouble to get into. So, all right, everybody, that is that's gonna be it for today, and so see you all tomorrow.